Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. PSN. Adwaza on PlayStation. The PSN is YT Razadagrati. Socials: Twitter @Razasoza, TikTok @Razadagrati, YouTube Razadagrati. Member: Star. Join the WZA community with member starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/chanel/ucvobph19EL/UCVOBPH19ERHMHGYE2G/JOIN. Good morning. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream. WhatsApp Corey. Nothing much, just getting ready for church. How are you? Hey. Good, Browski just got off work. W at only a miracle. YT military medal, folded hands, medium skin tone. Don't forget to go follow Uza on Twitch by just clicking the link below. 100 points. https://www.twitch.tv/wzadagreat?SR=sign Merkel WhatsApp. Oh okay boy, was work. Busy. You type just how you talk. I can hear you saying, miracle WhatsApp, in your voice. Twitter at Razasoza, TikTok at Razadagrati, YouTube Razadagrati. Lol. Just got out shower, about to roll up. You. Sup Browski. None much fam.
Ten minutes I should be on this shit, y'all. About to roll up and shit.
What you smoking, lol? Did you clean made area good? E.
Did you clean made area good? What you mean, Corey? You said what I'm smoking? Some it's just like cherry runts. I think. I think that's the name of it. Cherry runts, strawberry runts, one of that shit.
Peace and love chat, hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. TS sound good asf.
Yeah, that shit tastes good and it smells good, bro. Shit smell like fruity, like like a fruity skunk, like you know that skunk smell and shit, but it got like a little fruity smell to it, and the taste tastes like fucking cherry. So I think it's cherry though. I think it's cherry
Look,
ranch.
Grandpa/grandma want to know what you smoke.
Shit, we was all together, man. I roll a blunt for all of us, bro. I'll roll a personal one for myself, and then I'll roll one just to pass around to y'all niggas, bro.
What's up, Corey? Ian smoke bro NGL I never smoked before. Bet that up.
You ain't never smoked, man.
Chilling grandpa. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream. AFK. WZA is now AFK. He will be right back. 100 points. Like the stream. DA greatest fire goat.
Shit. All right, chill. I'm back. All right, let's see where this nigga get drafted, y'all. My fault.
Are you worried that using your
My fault. I took my daughter out for like an hour, man. Like I did yesterday, like basketball, soccer, and shit. Now she eating. Now we back on the stream, y'all. Let's get it.
Welcome to Superstar, a place where you will travel your own road to NFL stardom. Craft your own career, one that could lead to awards, Super Bowl glory, and even a spot in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. But legendary careers must start somewhere. This is your blank canvas, the humble beginning of an unforgettable journey. Before you take your first snaps, let's see what type of player you're going to be.
All right, here we go, man. 5'11", 242 pounds, power back. Plays like Derrick Henry, wrecking ball runner with enough power to fight through contact and carry defenders on his back. Let's fucking go, man.
It starts as one dream, shared across thousands of backyards and practice fields. A dream many will have, but few will realize. It requires sacrifice and perseverance. The will to push your body and your mind to its limits, only to set new ones. There will be obstacles, and alongside them, challenges. All are a test of your resolve to see if you truly have what it takes. Every week is another step on the road to stardom, and no two are the same. You will be defined by every game and each pressure-filled moment on the field, and by the relationships you forge and the decisions you make off of it. Today is where your dream becomes a reality. Today, your legacy begins. On the road to the NFL Draft, the Scouting Combine is the biggest checkpoint. No other event has its power to elevate or sink a prospect. Everything comes down to how they test.
Good to see you, Riley. You feeling ready? Absolutely. I know how big this moment is. How you perform can really make or break your draft position, whether you earn a starting job as a rookie. I need that starting job, bro. That's the attitude you gotta have, but just remember, you aren't on your own out here. You have a new coaches, new teammates to help you find out where you're heading. There's a lot of fans out here too. It's a good chance for me to connect with them. Maybe it's even get some teams and companies to give me an extra look. You can engage with the fans and boost your popularity at meet and greets through Indy. Or you can use that extra time to get some extra training so you put up the numbers. I'm going to fight with the fans. I don't need training. You're going to definitely get some buzz with the crowds. Popularity is great, just don't affect the main reason why you're here.
You out.
Yo, what up, Finesse?
How are you doing, Musa? I dropped a like.
Appreciate it. Chilling, bro. Streaming. You already know. He said, if you choose not to play NFL Combine, your performance will be simulated and drastically out and be impacted. You want to play NFL Combine? Yes, I do.
Keep on grinding.
Appreciate it,
From
bro.
its annual home of Indianapolis, Indiana, it is time for the 2025 NFL Scouting Combine. I'm Kate Scott, so happy to welcome you here for another...
Celtics blew a 3-1 lead Musa. SMH.
Yeah, I know that shit's scripted. I barely watch NBA anymore. I watch next year when my Wizards good. I'm not.
Pre-draft process, as these players try to
I don't watch the NBA like you.
Y'all are enjoying the stream.
Their first-round pick.
And let me just tell you, these guys have prepared as much for today as they did for the most important games of their college careers. We've got our eyes on a lot of the biggest names here. But there is a Heisman Trophy winner on the field, and he's the one we are all very eager to see perform.
He, of course, a former member of the Alabama Crimson Tide. And now we're going to see this bruiser at running back in the 40-yard dash. He's getting ready. Down into his stance. And here we go.
AD doesn't like being on the Wizards. Insane.
We expected him to test very well here. And
You better stop believing everything you see, brother.
That's one of the best times we'll see today.
If I ain't hear that shit come out of his mouth, I don't believe that shit. Y'all gotta stop watching ESPN and all that shit, man. Stop believing everything you see.
Musa, do you like MLB 26?
Yeah, I stream it, bro.
Yup.
Coming up, here he is in the 40-yard dash.
DA greatest fire goat.
We expected him to test very well here, and he did not disappoint. That's one of the best times.
I love the content and streams.
Yeah, you saying that to everybody, shit, bro. I be seeing it, but I appreciate it.
Coming up, here he is in the 40-yard dash.
What's your opinion on the marathon game?
It's trash.
Lol.
Pretty solid time for him, Kate.
Finally.
The oohs and the ahs from the crowd here, but he showed he has NFL speed.
Shit, our Raiders trash too. I don't see how people still play that shit, bro. That shit's when it first came out, it was cool. Now, but like I tell people, the honeymoon's over, man. Like if you still play that game, nothing against it, there's something going on, bro. Because that shit is boring. Not unless you PvPing. If you run around doing, not unless you PvE.
Be careful trolling. First warning is a timeout and second warning is an automatic ban. So watch your mouth or get dead ass ban. How come you don't like Raiders? Just curious.
Ain't that I don't like it. It's just, you gotta think. When that game first came out, bro, I was playing that shit. So nobody can't tell me how to feel about that game because I didn't play it before people. I put people on the game. There's people that was trying to find games. I was in their stream. I was like, won't you play Art Raiders? They fell in love with it. I ain't gonna say no names, but like, this shit's ass, bro.
right? If y'all are watching, hit that like button real quick, it tells YouTube to push this to more people.
Coming up, here he is in the 40-yard dash.
We expected him to test very well here, and he did not disappoint.
I'm gonna just keep this time.
That's one of the best times we'll see today.
Yeah, I'll keep that time, bro. I am 200 and almost 50 fucking pounds.
Make sure to
running
hit
faster.
the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream. Don't forget to go follow Uza on Twitch by just clicking the link below 100 points https://www.twitch.tv/wzadagreat?SR=sign Uza, hope you stream on Twitch soon. DA greatest fire goat. Bro.
Bro, I'm not streaming on Twitch till I hit 10. When I do a face reveal, once I hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube and I do a face reveal, then we're going to go over on Twitch. But there's no point of switching back and forth from YouTube and Twitch. Like, that's just don't even make sense. People, it's only certain people only stream on Twitch, bro, because they see everybody else doing shit, bro. Like, I'm trying to get a bag on YouTube.
Do you have a PC?
Yeah, I got one, bro. Why?
Next up, the all-important test of strength for a future NFLer. It's chest day, baby. Turn on the bench press.
Twitter @RzaSosa, TikTok @RzadAgRati, YouTube RzadAgRati. Because you can stream on both platforms at the same time, I understand you, bro. You just want to grow your YouTube, understandable.
As those reps went up, eyes got wider.
Yeah, I'm good on Twitch right now.
Grab some attention.
I gotta do that shit over. Yeah, it don't make sense, bro. People that stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, like, you just doing too much, bro. Like,
I have you follow on Twitch though.
I appreciate it. Like I said, once I hit 10K subscribers on YouTube, then I'll fuck with Twitch. Right now, like I said, it's no point.
Now we'll see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
How do people benefits from streaming on both platforms at the same time? Lol. @Finesse on YouTube just reached level 9. WSG Corey.
somebody's a regular in that weight room as those reps
20,
went up,
that's
eyes
it,
got
boy.
lighter. And this is a total that will grab
You don't
some
benefit,
attention.
bro. You don't. This nigga did. These niggas, bro. They had me doing 13 with 2018. I did 20, bro. I'm not doing no more, bro. Excuse me. I'm gonna be better than all these niggas anyway. Fuck that.
Well, every football fan knows this. Explosiveness and agility are so important at every position. And now we're going to see how much he has of both here in the broad jump.
Keeping that.
Man, what a great jump right there. Imagine what that explosiveness and agility can do for whoever drafts him.
All right, it is time for the fastest event of the Combine. It's a showcase of how well you can change direction. It's the 20-yard shuttle.
That is such an excellent mark right there, and there's no doubt that he's got the quickness and the change of direction to thrive on an NFL field.
All right, now that we're through the athletic testing, time for him to get some touches and show that he's the playmaker that these teams are looking for.
A little more. Set. 60 bicep. Go. We're tighter than that. Ready? Half to 60. Half to 60.
That's called ending your combine strong. He got out there with plenty of confidence, and he backed it up with a very good showing, as every scout in the building was watching him.
Now with the athletic testing done, we're going to get to see him take some live reps.
Let's go now. Go.
Why would he overthrow it, man? I'm not doing it over, bro. I'm not doing that shit over, bro. They did that shit on purpose. Fuck that. I just want to get drafted #1. That's some bullshit. Did all the drills right, then on that one, he overthrows it.
That's called ending your combine.
That's some
strong.
bullshit, yo.
He got out there with plenty of confidence, and he backed it up with a very good
Damn,
showing,
bruh.
as every scout in the building was watching him.
Man, I'm not doing that shit over, bro.
That wraps up the 2025 NFL Scouting Combine.
You said I go top 5,
A
bro.
lot of great performances and impressive numbers, Brock, as the best of the class took center stage. So from Indianapolis, for Brock and all of us here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott saying thanks so much for watching, and so long.
That's crazy, man. They ain't the first time, bro. I don't understand why they do that, bro. Like, he's supposed to throw it to the spot, the circle I'm in, but instead he overthrows it. Like, come on, bro. It's like this. Like, it says go to ability. Now I'm gonna be like, come on, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. Okay, you give me the. Okay. Okay, yeah. Super skills. Okay. I got top 5 right now. If I crush this fucking combine, I don't see how I can mess this combine up. Even if Lisa, I don't know, bro. I just don't want to get drafted like 20 or nothing. If I get drafted top 10, I'm cool with that. All right, chat. Let's see where we go at.
When that cell phone rings, time stops. It's the single second that years upon years of work have been leading toward, and the conversation that follows ends one chapter of a football life.
Oh, the Browns. The second pick. Fuck it, I'll take it. Let's do it. With the fifth, I'll take that. Let's go. I'll go fifth to the Brown. Went top five, man. Let's go. Even though the Brown, like, okay, I guess it's five. How's that? That looked like two. How's that five if. All right. About to sign a $35.8 million contract with the Cleveland Browns for 4 years, bro. First round, fifth pick. Let's get it, man. Went top 5. Let's win Rookie of the Year. Take these niggas to the Super Bowl. Contend with the pressure and high expectations of being a top 5 pick in the NFL draft. Nothing is handed to you in this league. So preseason, I gotta fucking work my ass off to start, man. Because fans will be waiting after the game to get your autograph. If you stay, y'all noticed me being a top 5 pick, it changes everything. I'm getting dialogues and shit I never got before. All this shit new. They were like, fans will be waiting after the game to get your autograph. If you stay and greet them, you'll be running late to filming a pod. I'm gonna stay late, bro. I tell them like, look, man, I was signing autographs, bro, with the fans, bro. Tell the podcast I was running a little late. I'm gonna greet the fans. All right, let's get it. Your big debate comes with a lot of hype. Even though you only have limited snaps, there is enough time to put on the show. Let's go.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
Fuck him.
On the ground, here's the former Heisman Trophy winner. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. We'll give you a look at the key inactives for tonight's ball game. Interesting to see how much of an impact their absence will have on this one. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And a much better result here. Give him 7. And it sets up 3rd down.
So I think as they continue to have success on the ground like they did here, I think we're going to see them continue to lean towards that ground game. Force the defense to come up, sell out, take it away. And then there's all sorts of options downfield in the passing game.
I didn't pick up the first.
35-yard line.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense.
So it's a win for the visiting Cleveland Browns as they start things out with a victory here in the first week of this preseason.
Yeah.
Yo, what's the word, my boy? Oh shit, my boy. Damn, shout out to my boy 31, man, donating that dollar, bro. I'm gonna give me a bag of Doritos, my boy. Appreciate you, gang. I seen, I seen on my phone, bro. I seen the blue shit. I had double look. Shit, I appreciate you, my boy. My nigga, bro. All right, the coaching staff is giving you a full quarter run to see how well you've been picking up the playbook. All right, good. They're giving me a whole fucking quarter. All right.
It's the start of an NFL journey for the newest class of rookies, and one rookie is being thrown into the fire right away. He was acquired to be a difference maker for this franchise from day one.
Once again, shout out to my boy 31, man, for that donation, that dollar donation. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, broski. Riley, welcome to the team. How are you feeling after your first few practices? I'm feeling good, just trying to soak everything in. That's great to hear. I wanted to talk to you about the importance of taking care of your body. The NFL season is long and every week presents different challenges. You'll need to adjust your preparation each week based on who we're playing and how your body is feeling. He said, can you handle adjusting your preparation every week based on matchup and your health? I'm ready to do whatever it takes. Absolutely, I'm ready to adapt and do whatever it takes top of my game. That's the attitude we love to see. Staff here will brief you every week, letting you know what's the focus should be on. Every game will have its unique set of challenges, so be ready. Fucking Eagles. I'm only playing the first quarter, so. All eyes on you this preseason. You'll have the first quarter to prove your worth.
Welcome back in, everyone, to EA Sports coverage of the NFL. We're in the first quarter of play, and it's the Browns in control of the football. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They'll run. Here's the former Heisman Trophy winner. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. And now timeout is whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play. Well, injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Flacco. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a 1st down.
They'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
2nd and 4.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. To pass, Flacco. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Second drive coming up here for Cleveland as they return to the field on offense. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They put it down perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. Only a gain of a couple there. That leaves them needing about 7 here on 3rd down. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up fourth down.
This franchise considers him a key part of its future. In its present, though, he's going to have to earn his playing time and faces an uphill battle to unseat the current starter.
Hey Riley, good to see you following. How you preseason so far, bro? Hey coach, it's been intense but very rewarding. I'm learning a lot every day. That's great to hear. Let's discuss your role, but I feel like there's opportunity here, but you can't stay ready. Now, let me ask you a tough question. How do you plan to stay patient while you're waiting for your chance to step up? Food bank, you been asked to local food bank.
Welcome back, everyone, to the NFL on EA Sports. Still early in this one as we pick up the action here in the first quarter. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. First carry of the game for the rookie out of Alabama. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a Browns first down.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a first down, that's a bonus.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going to the ground again on first. And they'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Look at this. The tight end getting the carry here. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
They'll run here on first down. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland first down.
At the 32-yard line.
You know what I call that play, Kate? I call that a confidence injector. It just injects belief in that O-line, that running back, and most importantly, that play caller knowing he can call a run and he can get a first down too.
First down, and they go right back to it. He's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30.
I got to really rack my brain, Kate, to remember a play, a run in this league that nice that doesn't end up getting an offensive first down. He did all he could to will this drive forward.
Another carry for him. And he's in. It's
Let's
a
go.
touchdown. The Browns drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
I'm tired of taking me out, bro. Like, pick the fifth, top, man, like, top fifth pick, bro. Like, first round, fifth pick. Like,
So the Browns come away with the win. And this victory is going to give them a nice shot of confidence as they work through the next couple of weeks and prepare for things that count coming up in Week 1.
overcome the obstacles, capitalize on your opportunities, and give your coach no choice but to name you a starter. There's a long list of. Oh no, man! What? I'm not fucking backup, bro. I don't get it. I scored a touchdown and everything. Like, nope, still a backup, no matter what. That's just EA.
Not every Hall of Fame career begins with a superstar debut. Many faces in Canton needed time before they got on the field. Such is how his career is destined to begin.
I made the team as a fucking backup. Get the fuck out of here.
We're back on EA Sports. We're into the second half as we rejoin the contest. It's the third quarter. Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4. Thrown back into the handoff. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's a Browns first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They give it to him again. Rob Frank, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Well, as we look here, Brock, we're reminded that if you can somehow get through the preseason injury-free, you're really one of the lucky ones. Most teams going to be missing at least a key player or two to start the season.
And it's going to happen between workouts, practices, preseason games, and I know there's a lot of debate about the off seasons of today and getting your team healthy for week 1. And while we don't ever want to see them, we do know this. They'll create immediate opportunities for someone else to step in and make an impact on the season no one saw coming. Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
On first down, they'll run. Still has some space inside the 35. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland first down. Pickett working from the gun. And that's going to fall incomplete. They wanted to get it right back to him after that run, but no luck on that throw. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. Now a give running right. And he's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
3rd down. Here's Pickett. This throw's going to wind up.
He throws it over my head. That's the thing. Look, here we go. These overthrows.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking.
You know when you're playing Madden and you get overthrown by a quarterback.
Keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there. Unable to bring.
Ready? Go!
Right up the gut. Free up the
Let's
middle.
go.
It's a breakaway. Hits the 20. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns take a fourth-quarter lead.
You saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love
You ass down, boy.
like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. And this isn't just anyone in no start for them. They pick up what could end up being a key division victory to have later in this season.
I just hate how they let teams come back and win, bro. I fucking hate the fucking computer, though. Jordan would like a film, a few clips for an ad, but it would cut in the time the coordinator short. Chip and coaches love to see their running backs thriving for pass protection. Get your hands dirty and throw some blocks. Coach called your number this drive. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Tackle there by Trenton Simpson. The teams around the league dealing with some early season injuries. No different here as we check out the key inactives for this one. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 7. Pickett to throw. And he tries to swing it outside, and it's intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
And Mike, as bad as things seem,
I have no quarterback.
Play, the key to playing quarterback in this league, if you're going to allow bad plays to lead to more bad plays, you're not going to last very long. So it's the value of, hey,
fucking draft me to a team with no fucking quarterback.
So it's a win here for the Ravens. They get the job done here at home, and they follow the opening weekend victory with another here to move to 2-0 on the season.
Finished the job. Film study with the coaching staff has laid out. I ain't showed them you had the vision to execute. The rally just hard work, just getting noticed. Appreciate it, coach. I'm motivated. Very hard work every day.
From the 38 now, here's second down and 3. They'll run. It's the rookie from Alabama. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. While we have a moment, while we take a look at the key inactives not playing in the ball game here this afternoon. Third down and 3. Now, Shador. He's got the rookie third-round pick, Harold Famine. And he's going to be out of bounds after a pickup of about 4, but that is enough to keep the drive alive. First down.
That's good for a Browns first down.
Pick!
First and 10 at the 43.
They'll turn and hand this one off.
so these might are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
From the 44-yard line, here's second and 9.
Deputy! Cowboy 80!
From the gun, it's Shador. And he won't get away. Good tackle there to get him down behind the line. Third and 11.
It's third and 11.
Get it. Ready.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. No one open, he'll drop it to his running back. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down? The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
Here we go.
They'll try and run for it. And he's going to pick up the Browns' first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the fourth down conversion.
It was probably a little bit closer than they would have preferred, but the decision to go for it pays off as they get just enough to extend this drive.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Right back to him on first down. Oh, no. Rookie puts it on the deck. It's a fumble. And the Packers have recovered the
Welcome back to all of those watching inside Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Currently, it's the Browns in control of the football as we resume action in quarter number 2. The Browns drive about to get started. Sanders following the fumble recovery. He'll throw. He finds his man complete. That's Bates. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down. Now the first carry here for the running back. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
First down, Browns.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back puts it on the carpet. It's out. But I think the Brown was able to recover, and they'll indeed hold on to the ball here. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Now a handoff looking right. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
And we saw plenty of these type of runs back when he was a 1,000-yard rusher in college. It's clear he's comfortable with the ball in his hands, so don't be surprised to see his touches grow as the season unfolds.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 48-yard line. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. A nice throw by the Heisman Trophy winner. It's a first down.
I think one of the key words in today's NFL is hybrid. You know, guys who can do more than just what they're asked to do. Out like a wide receiver and making that catch.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
We'll take a peek at the list of inactives for this week's game. And, gosh, this early in the season, Charles, injuries already accumulating for this squad.
You got to wonder in this organization, are they just saying to themselves, well, hopefully we're just getting them out of the way early so we can make a late season push when we have everyone back. It certainly feels that way, the number of injuries. They've had already.
No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
And this is going to be incomplete. Charles, in these lower scoring games, you know it better than anybody. Points are at such a premium, but taking care of the football is king. They played turnover free from whistle to whistle, and they come through with a victory.
Yeah, and that's what won them the game, because even doing it that way, being that clean partner, they weren't.
They call me in for a couple jobs, bringing steady presence and keep the chains moving.
Welcome back in, everyone, to EA Sports coverage of the NFL. We're in the first quarter of play, and it's the Browns in control of the football. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
Ready? 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready?
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now.
You look at this defense for the Vikings.
They are number 2 in the NFL against the run right now, Charles.
Numbers don't tell you everything, but they do paint a pretty good picture. We're talking about 2 top 5 units going at each other. One in running the ball, one in stopping the run. I think this is going to be a whole lot of fun myself.
And he is going to have a Browns first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On play action, here's Shador.
And he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
The Browns at 1-3 here in the early part of the year. They were winners the last time out, so they'll be looking here to make it 2 in a row.
When you and I watched tape preparing for this, what we saw was a team that competed hard, and they played well all 3 phases of the game. But I think if they can carry that over to this week, they've got a really good chance to emerge victorious yet again.
They got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more.
And Charles, we see some of the injuries that have popped up for this franchise, and obviously hoping to get these guys back on the field in a hurry.
Brandon, I'm going to go ahead and age myself, but I'm going to ask you, when you were in high school and there were injuries, did you hear next man up from your coaches?
Well, you hear it every week now in the NFL, that's for sure.
You know, back when I played when dinosaurs roamed the earth, you didn't hear next man up. You heard, oh, no, we've got to put in Davis. Impressive job moving the chains, and even the most casual football fan recognizes this guy's name every time he makes a play. Undoubtedly one of the best running backs in college football history, and he has the Heisman trophies sitting at home to prove it.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
A 3-yard pickup.
The clock running here, under a minute to go now in the first quarter of a 3-0 game.
Ready? Kennedy Lions, go!
Now they'll run it on the toss. And he's going to get stopped.
It's like when they block, they not pushing nobody. They just touching them. Like, push them back, move them, knock them down, bro. Like,
Precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Here we go. Start. Ready?
To throw now, here's Sanders. Oh, his early struggles
I'm right there. He throws it down. I'm there opening.
Off by Eric Wilson. And the Vikings are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
At their own 38-yard line.
Fucking suck, man. They gonna wait till we out of the playoff, and then we're gonna start you. When we're fucking 1-8. We're gonna start you. What the fuck? We gonna lose the game, but you still gonna put me.
And after the brief pause, welcome back to the NFL on EA Sports. We'll pick things up in the fourth and final quarter. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Viking 18.
Now Sanders. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released.
This nigga can't even give me the ball, yo.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
Let's go. Bronco 80.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. He's got it to his running back. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains. On 1st down, here's Sanders. This time not able to get it to him. He's been a favorite target on this drive, but incomplete there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It moves to 2nd and 10.
Going again here, Sanders. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Oh, he wants to run this play every possession.
There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Sanders now on 3rd down.
He can't even get the fucking ball. Yo, I gotta get the hell out the Browns.
And that is 3 sacks in this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field in more than a second or two.
They hit for 16 yards on 4th down and a drive a lot of us thought had stalled out. He's going to carry on.
Come on, come on.
Look at that shit. No block. Look. No blocking. Look at this. Oh, my God. Bro. Oh, my God. You're not going to block him? You're not going to block him?
Back across midfield onto their own side. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Only 2 yards on the run, and they're left with 3rd and 11.
Ready, ready. Check, check. Ready, ready.
Back to the well again. Cuts right. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he's in.
Fucking go, man.
Touchdown. The Browns get it back to within 2 possessions.
Kate, that play right there, that run is exactly why this team wanted this rookie on their roster. It is so hard to break away from the pack at the NFL level, but this rookie, he's putting on a show.
rest, and this running back headed back out for a new series. And that last impressive touchdown drive, and we'll have to see if they can repeat that. They're backed up again to start this one.
I am back from church. How are you?
Man, Corey, I'm going through it, man. I got drafted to the shitty fucking Browns.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff.
Oh, I just broke another one. Let's go. Oh, shit. Ah! You son of a bitch.
That's going to set him up with first and goal.
That's good for our Browns. First down. First and goal, Cleveland.
Damn, that crazy.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's blocked out.
Oh, my.
Close to that goal line at the one. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
They're lining up on the doorstep. Second and goal from inside the one.
Bring it. Hey, check that. Check. Cougar. Ready.
They give it to him up the middle. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
I think I could see that sideline considering the challenge down there. It was close, but I think he got barely enough to escape the end zone. Another run might not be so lucky.
And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Browns now within one score in the fourth. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to fourth and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Two-point attempt coming. Sanders getting his offense set. Keeping it on the ground. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down.
We got no tape for O-line, yo.
Browns, 27.
So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with the clutch plays to take the victory.
Fucking dragged him to the shitty fucking Browns, bro. Yeah, I'm glad I went top 5, but god damn. Halfback one need a breather. This is your chance. Get the fuck out of here. Shout out to the 5, man. Make sure you hit that like, hit that sub. I'm a little mad, bro, because I'm on this shitty ass team, bro. I try to win fucking rookie of the year. I don't want I'm on a fucking team that won't let me fucking start. We need a running back, but won't start me. Keep putting me through all these ringers and tests, bro.
They'll begin here on the ground. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9.
Let's go. Viking 18.
They'll stick with him again. He's to the 25. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. A gain there of 27 yards.
Mike, it just seems like the talent every year coming out of the college game just continues to reach new heights. And now we've got a running back who's a multiple-time Heisman Trophy winner. I mean, you just don't see that very often in today's quarterback-driven league. And there are high hopes and high dreams for the impact this player can make on this franchise.
And he'll take this ahead to the 43-yard line. That's Bradley Chubb. They're on the stop.
Second and 5 at the 43-yard
Second and 5.
line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short.
Into space. Inside the 20. And he will go all
Let's
the
go.
way. Touchdown, Browns. It's his 4th rushing touchdown of the year. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
So it's a win for the Browns. This one went down to the wire. They're able to persevere. They're going to walk out of here with a well-deserved victory.
Welcome back, everyone, to the NFL on EA Sports. We'll pick up the action back in the second quarter. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Ready? Back all 80. Ready?
Here's a toss headed right. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
He's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's a Browns first down. Another carry for it. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Katie, because I think they thought that was an excellent look.
Good call, good call. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Brought down by the veteran Carlton Davis. 6 yards to go here. It's third down. Air it out on third. Setting up the running back screen. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
This dude's just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
They'll run now on second down. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on third down.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Third and long, they're going to throw. And that's going to fall incomplete on the look to his running back, and it's going to bring up fourth down. Browns returning their offense, and this running back to the field. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Sanders going to throw here on first. Completed over the middle. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Sanders dumps it off to his running back. And this is taken ahead to the 37. Eric Kendricks there for the tackle. All plays on the table here for third and 3. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now a timeout's called. Cleveland using its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on third down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When he saw the field, it's going to be second down.
That's a veteran move right there by a rookie quarterback. You see so many rookies, we do, Kate, who try to play hero ball and force things in every single spot. He's already wise enough to know how to throw it away.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Browns fighting the clock now, trying to hurry back to that line. Third and short here, Sanders. Jump off caught by his back. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. To the air on first down. Sanders throwing for the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
So this is a win for the Patriots. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt.
Here we go. Injury on the field. The starter has gone down, and the team is relying on you to fill for the rest of the game.
Welcome back to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Currently, it's the Browns in control of the football as we resume action in quarter number 2. 2nd and 7. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
And he fires one, but incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. Set to go again as we look at the back heading onto the field again. You can count his carries on one finger. They've only given him the rock one time, Charles. What gives?
So we can't draw any conclusions just yet. He has to touch the ball multiple times in order to get into a rhythm and have a chance to have success. You know what else gets into a rhythm?
And now the rookie's free. Inside the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Browns are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Browns offense set to go to work to begin this 3rd quarter. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the 2nd half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Here's Sanders. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's a give up the middle. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd
Here we
and
go,
2
here we go.
at the Jets'
Press all 80.
39-yard line.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
They'll go with the keeper. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's been a good drive so far. They just wanted to keep it going, so they call low-risk, low-reward play. No one's worried about picking up big yardage here. Quarterback sneak, keep the chains moving, and pick up another first down.
And just no chance of turning the...
Man, this O-line is fucking ass. Why do you double team, bro? You gotta pick 44 up. What are you doing? Look.
Corner, he can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Sanders to throw. Oh, ball batted in the air.
Oh, you got to throw it to me.
Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Jets
Sauce Gardner, now
as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
38-yard line.
Browns offense trotting back onto the field.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions. I know they'd love to take some heat off of that young quarterback, but so far, not much in the running game, and this won't help things either. A loss on that play.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. All right, and now off to the races down the right side. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. A great effort there with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Browns are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's had a good performance, moved the ball effectively on the ground. Of course, he has the 1 touchdown.
And when you're able to move it as effectively as you've described, that leads to finding a way into the end zone, and now he's just trying to do it for a second time. And, of course, with that comes additional yardage.
Yeah, looking for additional yardage, and again, that second score here in the third quarter. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. That good for 19 and a first down.
And the Browns first down.
Here we go, set. Cougar 19.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play. As
Oh my God, that shit hit him in the.
On this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's the Browns with a deficit. They're trailing, but with the football here to start the fourth. Throwing, Sanders.
Oh, the ball, man. Look, and then they go right back to this. What is it with coaching and curl play, bro?
He was really focused downfield, but there was really no viable options. The coverage was too good.
And the defense really quickened the tempo of that play with their pass rush because there was nowhere for him to go with the football. The only place he ended up, down on the ground.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The offense on third down, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On third down, they're going to run for it here. And he is going to have the Browns first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football.
At the 39-yard line.
Now, yes, a 2-possession game, but a good chunk of time on the clock, so they have the ability still there to run it on second and short, but maybe they need to pick it up a bit.
You're right. They did pick up the first down there, but they, as you mentioned, they have to pick up the pace now because it's a 2-possession game. They've got to get there twice to make sure they have a chance to win.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
8 yards.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 47-yard line.
Let's go, let's go.
Now a handoff running through the middle. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
Let's go, let's go, let's
And they're
go.
going to hurry back to the line now.
Browns first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Sanders.
Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the...
They get Jack Conklin.
You holding on
right
a
tackle.
fucking...
Still first down.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20.
Ready.
To throw is Sanders.
They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 47-yard line.
Oh, why does he wants to keep running curls, yo? This coach is like crazy, bro. What is it with curls?
Well behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18.
Let's go.
Now Sanders.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
Ready.
From the gun on 3rd down, Sanders.
And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. Rookie quarterback, rookie running back. They team up there to pick up the first. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
Under pressure, and down he goes. Jermaine Johnson just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. If you want a lesson on how to defeat an offensive tackle, that was pretty textbook.
Is that a clip and save?
Yes.
That's what's going to go around the league, and people are going to watch that and say, my goodness, that's how you do it. And I feel awful for the offensive tackle because we always talk about the athleticism of that guy who just beat him. Well, you have to be athletic to try and block that guy. Just in this case, the defense won.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Sanders. Out quickly to Judy. Well, hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium.
Ready up.
2nd and 5.
Here we go. Check out.
Now they try the right side here. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. A big play here as the crowd noise rises. 3rd and 1. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And the Browns are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
First and goal.
Ready.
At the 8-yard
Play action. It's Sanders. And this is caught. Touchdown,
Score.
Cleveland. Deontay Johnson from 8 yards out. And the Browns go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively, though, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope when they had to slog their way down.
So now the Browns down by a field goal, a little over 50 seconds remaining. They need at minimum 3 points out of this as they come up 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line.
First down. A gain of 15. First down, Cleveland.
Let's go.
Back to throw. Going down the middle. And
Don't tell me it's holding.
And he's going to be taken down.
Come on, man.
Flag on the field.
Oh my God, man.
Well, that one hurts. That wipes away what would have been a big play.
Well, you and I both know coaches aren't real big on silver linings, but at least that play call was a successful one. Now the focus offensively, that goes to overcoming the penalty.
So yeah, it's trash, bro.
And that not what they wanted. They lose yards on 1st down.
You see that celebration from him after that stop? Those corners don't normally have the chance to get behind the line of scrimmage and hand them big losses. So when he got that opportunity, he certainly made it a memorable one.
He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot it. It's incomplete. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So for the Jets, they inch closer to respectability now at 3-6 on the year. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the New England Patriots. Meanwhile, for Cleveland, the turnaround hasn't materialized as they fall to 2-7. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
Yeah, because of that, girl. I won player of the week. Okay. Yep, that's all I know we ain't going to Super Bowl this year. I promise the next season, chat, we going to Super Bowl either on this Browns team or I'm gonna try to get traded.
We're back with the NFL on EA Sports. We'll pick up the action back in the second quarter. We're ready now for the second quarter. Browns in control of it. They'll be hoping for a lengthy drive here with where they're starting out. They'll run here on first down. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
All set to go now from the 35. First down, and they go right back to it. He hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second.
Particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
They give it to him again. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Give now to the running back. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play?
He running the shit out of me.
Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
Ready? Let's go.
Going to the ground again on first. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So he can only get back to the line with defense all over this one.
Okay, ready?
First down run, netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Short pass brought in. And he's going to take this one in for the Cleveland
Fucking
touchdown.
door.
The Browns start to fight back with their first points in this game. Well, great work there, Rob. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. In the words of
Fucking shitty Browns.
It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Browns back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And they've gone to him as a receiver to complement his presence in the backfield, Brock, to some good early results.
Ready, set.
They'll go play action for Sanders. Finds him on the crossing route. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. A big completion for the rookie out of Colorado. It gets his guys a first.
First and 10 at the 43.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
Come on. Bronco switch. Bronco.
On first down, they'll run. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
He gets it forward a little to his 46. Brought down by Teddy Buchanan.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
He's limited to a gain of about 3, which means they are well short. This is 4th down.
He was taken down at the 50-yard line. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And this game, wow, it came down to the final moments, where it was their clutch score that proved the difference and set up this victory.
Finally a starter, damn. Becoming a starter is only the beginning. Continue to prove yourself week in and week out to find yourself back on the bench.
Thanks for subscribing Christopher Gaming Channel. 100 points. Appreciate you, fam.
Alright, we gotta meet with Coach, and we're gonna talk about this Blizzard
Hope
streak.
y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Riley, you're stepping into the starting role. Your dedication, talent, have you on the team. Embrace this opportunity with confidence, knowing you've truly earned it. Thanks, Coach. Excited to be a part of this. Listen, I know we had our struggles here, but our fans are some of the most dedicated in the league. Are you ready for the pressure of turning this team around and giving those fans a reason to believe again? Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm here for the fans. I'm here for my teammates. I'm ready for the spotlight. I'm ready for the spotlight. I live for these press. Yeah, I'm ready for it, man. Come on. Ready to turn this franchise around. Good, we have a foundation of accountability here. So what's your plan to earn the trust of your players around you? Guess I just put it leading by example. I plan on setting the tone with my work ethic first one in the facility, last one out. If vets see that I'm serious about the grind, they'll know I'm not just talk. I'm here to elevate this team. That's the perfect mindset. Keep setting the tone with your work ethic and you'll inspire the team. One last thing, the media will have their eyes on you, so stay focused. I might leave. I ain't gonna cap to you, Coach. So now everything I do is gonna be with my agent, so I can be able to trade. I don't care what it is. Alright, losing streak. Three losses in a row is tough to swallow. I'm worried it's going to get worse around here. As a locker room leader, what do you think we should do about it? We need a players only meeting, man. I want to call a players only meeting. I'm gonna straighten this group out. Love it. I'll make sure the meeting room is clear for you. You do the rest. Yep, it's my regime. I was picking the first round, 5th pick, bro. You better listen to me or I'm out.
It's been a tough month for the team. They need somebody to step up and turn things around. This could be his opportunity to do just that.
It says, how do you want to start the speech? I'm gonna put this is not who we are. I don't want to say we embarrassing ourselves. I ain't gonna say I'm sick of this. This is not who we are. Tired of walking into the locker room after games and seeing the same look on everyone's frustrated and disappointed. That's not who we are. We know we're better than this. But knowing doesn't mean a thing if we don't go out and prove it. Man, we've been saying we're better for weeks and nothing changed. He said, what makes you think this turnaround what? We're gonna stop paying focus on the next game. We simplify, we execute, and we outwork every team we face from here on out. Yeah, let's go fix this. Meeting's over. See y'all at practice. Yeah.
Athletes grow up seeing their favorite players in commercials and ads. That makes it an exciting opportunity when they're asked if they'd like to become the face of a company as well.
Thanks for having me over. I got site news. Ugly. Okay, I know. Ugly. On brain with me. Okay.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium. Today, Week 12 of the NFL season is upon us, and we got a good one in store, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. On the Browns sideline, there you see head coach Kevin Stefanski. His guys not doing too hot. Losers of 7 of their last 9. His counterpart on the Raiders sideline, Pete Carroll. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try. The Browns offense set to go. Down 7-0 here early. And the one to watch is going to be this man, their rookie running back.
And at face value, the numbers may not have been eye-popping last week, but what stands out is that he made contributions both the run game and as a receiver out of the backfield. And quarterbacks will always tell you, give me someone like that I can rely on, and it makes my job that much easier.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
A good run there on right tackle in old-school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009-2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down.
A gain of 26 yards. First down, Browns.
Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Hey, 70 Timberwolves. Freedom. Unlock line, unlock line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
1 yard gain.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. And here, Charles, is a look at the inactive, some of the guys that are out today due to injury.
Yeah, and this is where the preseason work comes into play for some of those backups. It's not just them getting some experience on the field, but preparing each week in practice.
A great play there. His 8th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Browns are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Well, Charles, clearly they wanted to send a message there and impose their will. They score on their opening possession on a drive comprised entirely of rushing the football.
Message sent. I don't know that the team on the other side of the field wanted to receive it, but what a statement on their opening drive. Just run it all the way downfield, no passes. That absolutely sets the tone that they're going to be physical in this game.
Look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. And I'm wondering if maybe they don't go away from him on this drive a little bit. He's been great, but they haven't scored a lot of points.
I think they still have to show him as a threat. Make sure he touches it a few times. But as you pointed out, use him as a decoy a little bit and get the ball in the hands of some other people in order to put more points on the board. He's done a really nice job of establishing them with his running.
Yeah, he's established himself well. Now can they put more points up?
2nd and 3.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. They got 2 of the 3 they needed there. Leaves them with 3rd and just a yard.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
It's a quarterback sneak. And he is going to have the Browns 1st down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
First down. A gain of 1 yard.
Here we go.
First down, Cleveland.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. From their own 40 to the other 40. The gain of 20 leads to 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready?
To throw now. Here's Sanders. Rush coming in.
Every time we do that curls play, he gets sacked, bro.
He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
19.
Back to throw. Sanders. And that'll be incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. It'll be a pickup of 14, but they're still a little bit short as it brings up 4th. They'll try and run for it. Gets around him. And down he goes, but the stiff arm utilized effectively there, and it helps him move the sticks.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
19 card. Go.
Looking to throw. Sanders. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
Man, he ain't hurt, bro.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. We'll take a break and get a report from.
Since you out, I'm gonna run right to your side.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
Let's go.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's in. Touchdown, Browns. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year.
And the Browns are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Here's the Browns offense now getting set to start off this 3rd quarter.
Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the 3rd quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
And now timeout is whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done.
No.
Now a handoff looking right. And for one of the few times here today, this one's not going to go anywhere.
Here now a 3rd and 20.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Shador. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And they work this well upfield across the 45.
That's good for a Browns 1st down.
And they'll run on the inside handoff.
And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
Alert. Ready.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2.
Come on.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
Hey, here we go.
And now here's a carry heading left. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
149 yards rushing for him now as his fine rookie season continues.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
He was taken down.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Facing a 2nd and 3. Ball on the 10.
Hands it off out of the gun. And he is
Man, I can't stop.
Touchdown, Cleveland. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Browns have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. He's closing in on 200 yards on the ground with the fourth quarter still to come. We're in the third. Good shot to get there.
And now he's got to make sure he convinces his coaching staff to leave him out there and keep touching the ball, because when you've had that kind of a day, there is a tendency to think about getting him out and saving some of it. Running backs never like to save yardage.
You know he's tapping his quarterback on the shoulder. I'll take the ball again, please, right?
Not turning down any carries.
On second down, they'll run it here. And he stopped immediately there. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's third down.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Back to throw. Sanders. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now fourth down.
He let him hit me, bro. He was in no position to hit me.
There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's had a touchdown for every quarter so far. 3 here in the third, and probably hoping he's not done yet.
And this is a situation where it's okay to be greedy. When you've already scored 3 times, you want 4, you want more than that. And guess what? That only helps your team.
Yeah, so far 3, now in search of 4. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open. Now second down. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And that'll fall incomplete.
He just had time to get the ball, bro.
And now it's third down.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Sanders now. Not enough. He's short of the marker.
It's 4th down.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now. Look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. I guess it kind of goes without saying at this point, but he's had a great game, as we like to say, a nose for the end zone, no doubt.
Continues to find it throughout this game, and I'm sure he's got a nice place to live. He might want to make an offer on the end zone for a second home, because that's what it's been like throughout this contest. He knows how to get there, and boy, he looks happy when he does.
He's already bought all the property in the end zone. That's the problem. He's going to sell to himself now.
It's a gain of 8.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up now on 2nd and 2. Looking to throw. Sanders.
No way he get through y'all, man.
Football an inch and precious time ticking off the clock. The black hole and everyone in Vegas on their feet. Here's third down now. Now they try the right side here. A solid stiff arm. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. And he continues to rack up the yardage on the ground. That last run going to move him over 200 yards rushing now in this game alone. Right back to him on first down. And he's got it.
Oh, 71? Standing there lost.
Still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
They'll come up now on second down.
Back to throw. Sanders.
Yo, look how he's bouncing me off.
Now we get a stop. Now a handoff looking right. And he's going to get this inside. A little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now.
Ready? Bring it. Reno, go.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th.
At the Raiders' 29-yard line.
Under 50 seconds to play. Here's 2nd and 10.
Now they try the right side here. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line.
Big play looming here. This is 3rd and 7 with a crowd on their feet.
Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
The reason why I'm doing field goal, because if I do a run play, right, how stupid the computer is in this game. If I run it or pass it, say we don't get the touchdown, we don't got no timeouts, they're gonna fucking not kick the field goal. So I'm just gonna go for it on 3rd down. They ain't got no timeouts. 37 seconds left.
So here's Nick Folk in an important spot. This to take the lead here in the final minute.
Folk's kick is good.
And the sideline celebrates as they
try to come back with 34 seconds left with no timeouts. I like to see it.
So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level from both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business, though. They were high-flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did, and just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides.
So for Cleveland, the win is a good one for morale, but little else as they move to 3-8. And they will head back home next week.
Meanwhile, for Las Vegas,
we'll see how this affects their playoff standing as they fall to 7-4 now on the year. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road.
Oh, I got the manager at the end of the season. Let's go.
It's on to a new week for Cleveland, and next on the schedule are the 49ers. It's a week where running backs may actually get more use as receivers instead.
A quick word about 49ers. What's up, brother? You're going to rely on man coverage, so be prepared when we go over the film today. We really like the advantage. Man, y'all don't know it. I'm leaving next year, bro. If they don't get the first round pick, I'm gone. There should be plenty of opportunities.
coverage of the National Football League brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, Cleveland, Ohio, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed, and that means we are set for football at Huntington Bank Field. Today we continue on with John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend, and we have got a good one in store, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Cleveland Browns. Across from him, Browns head coach Kevin Stefanski. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them. The 49ers offense about set to take over here. And all eyes on this man, their star running back. His guys, though, they will not have playoff football to look forward to this year.
But knowing him like we do, we know that he'll finish this thing out strong. He's a professional, and he'll want to set the tone for next season in this game.
Through the middle of the field. He's on his way.
Let's go, man. I'm not playing, bro. The man in the trade.
Touchdown on the year. And the Browns will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon.
Like I said, the only way I'm going to stay, word to everything I love, man, is if we get the first round pick, I'll stick. If we get the second, third, fourth, I'm gone.
Second drive coming up here for Cleveland as they return to the field on offense.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
87 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. Second down and 3.
Come on, come on. Set. Liking 18. Let go.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Let's go now.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. They can't tackle it. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 25 yards to pick up there, and also a first down.
On the set. Here we go. Set. Cougar 19.
A bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. And we're going to stop play here at least momentarily. It looks like there is a 49er who's in some discomfort. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Second and goal from the 6 this time.
Let's go.
Here's a give up the middle. And he takes this one in for a Brown score. A great play there. His second touchdown of the game, giving him 12 on the season. And the Browns have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Browns offense and they're running.
Ready up.
They'll start on the ground here on first down.
And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
Well, CD, you see some of the injuries that have popped up for this franchise, and obviously hoping to get these guys back sooner rather than later.
Yeah, and these guys, they've been hearing the mantra next man up since their Friday night light games in high school. It's 3 simple words, but they're absolutely perfect to use, and everyone has adopted them. Next guy up, do your best.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And the defense closes quickly there. We'll get maybe a yard to the 33.
He's taken down.
Here comes 3rd down and 7.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Looking to throw. Sanders.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. Nice coverage that time by Kaiser White.
Now 4th down.
Browns offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big hole after big hole to run through in this first half.
Ready.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
At the 16-yard line.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. There he goes, right side.
Racing to the end zone.
And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Great effort there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Browns are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Set to go again as we look at the back heading onto the field again. Might he be on his way to a record-setting performance here, Charles? 2nd quarter and the yardage number already ridiculous.
And they always talk about just focusing on the next play. But sometimes it's okay to dream big because
I'm focusing on the 4th quarter already.
Listen, I don't blame you, though, because we could be witnessing some type of history here. And it's being done by him. And, of course, the big guys up front who are creating the holes for him to run through.
Yeah, they've all been good so far. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Riggs! 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Back to throw. Sanders. Complete. It's Johnson. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Ready?
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Let's go.
On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here. The 49ers now are going to use the first of their timeouts.
3-yard loss on
As the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before
home team's offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far.
Ready? 70 left.
Off the bootleg, here's Sanders.
throwing middle, and it's complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 2.
Now a handoff running through the middle. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
Inside the 10.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a
Kill him.
touchdown. A big play there. 61
come running out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He has been a touchdown machine. It has been enjoyable to watch.
And the scoreboard continues to light up as a result of his efforts. He's been a blast, though. Every time you look up, you just figure if he's got the ball in his hands, he's going to end up in the end zone. It's been that kind of a game.
Absolutely. Now you just keep waiting for more. Rookie quarterback, rookie running back. They team up there to pick up the first.
46-yard line.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and
that felt like a trap, because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. Got everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Browns first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And bulldozing his way through. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. A great play there. 39 yards. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. So it's a high five for that one. His 5th rushing touchdown of the game as he draws ever nearer to potentially making a run at an NFL record.
It's broke the NFL record for most rushing yards in a game. It's good.
Look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. We've seen him be good so far. He's hoping to continue that trend here in quarter number 3.
And typically when you see guys running it this well, they see the game in slow motion, don't they? They see the cuts happen, they see the blocks happen, they feel really good about their vision, and then they use their legs to find that open space.
And he's had some good help up front to boot. That'll move the sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12.
20-yard line.
On the ready.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here in Cleveland. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
Here we go, here we go. Ready?
Running game working, they'll stick with it on first down. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, They've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready.
Here's a give up the middle. Ooh, what a juke. And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. A big play that time for Cleveland. 42 yards. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. As Sanders has it pumped free. We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7.
Let's go. Let's go.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And they snap him short of the first as he can only get to the 20. Call it a gain of 5. 4th down now.
It's 4th down.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry. And they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
So after 5 touchdowns offensively, hey, maybe it's time to get the kicker a little work, and he's able to. This offense making its way back out, led by their running back. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter.
Ready.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. On the tackle, it was the West Virginia man, Kaiser White.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down the game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
A good pickup there for the Browns, 15 yards. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Down. Panther 60. Panther 60. Ready.
They go play action now. Sanders. And he rifles one incomplete. A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stop.
Ready to take over again on offense. Out comes Cleveland. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point.
Set. Cowboy 80. Hut, hut.
And they take a knee.
Here we go. Here we go. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Ready, ready.
And they will take a knee here. So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp.
Pisco, it's a potentially fatal blow to their playoff chances as they drop to 6-7 on the year. And they'll get the extra week to think about this one as they return to action in 2 weeks' time.
Alright, next steps. It says it's now the time to prove that you're a former piece of this franchise. Someone the organization can run with. Take the next steps to have yourself as a mainstay. I'm second in rushing yards. Six yards behind Derrick Henry.
All the hard work he has been putting in has not gone unnoticed. It has attracted the attention of one of the team's top players, who knows the importance of helping teammates take that next step.
That's Shador Sanders Hill. Every challenge is an opportunity. I embrace it and help this team rise as one.
There's a city that knows the proper way to smash a guitar. It is the city of rock and roll. Man in the footsteps of rock legends of the past. Another one has been shattered to pieces before kickoff here in Huntington Bank Field in Cleveland. Today, a battle out of the AFC between the Tennessee Titans and the Cleveland Browns. On the Titans sideline, here's head coach Brian Callahan. These guys played good football the last month plus. They are 4-2 in their last 6. On the opposite sideline, the head coach of the Browns, Kevin Stefanski. These guys more than motivated for this contest, ready to take the field here at home. Browns, and this running back headed back out for a new series.
Ready.
First carry of the game for the rookie. For that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Let's go now.
The give here on second. And he gets him around 6 there. L'Jarius Sneed there for the stop.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
3rd and short here, trying to pass. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up 4th down. Browns and their running back about to get back to work. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Hand it off to the back. He's out in the clear. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
He just didn't quite have the last bit of burst needed to finish it off. But don't be surprised to see them go his way again soon. Give him a chance to earn. Touchdown.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
Ready.
Back to the well again. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Here's the handoff. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Ready?
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
It's now 3rd down and 6.
Say, hurt. 70 Lions.
To the air on 3rd and long. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
In the end zone. It's 4th down.
The Browns returning their offense and this running back to the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well.
Here we go.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to Huntington Bank Field after this. We're ready now for the 2nd quarter. Browns in control of it. They'll have it 2nd and 8.
Ready.
Thrown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Shoves him off. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. They'll pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland 1st down.
34-yard line.
Check. Get it.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Come on. Go.
Sanders going to look to throw. Finds a man. Deontay Johnson has it. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
Back-to-back carries here. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. These last 2 snaps, they have forced this drive to what might be its last play here, Brock, and we can confidently say there's not going to be another run here on 3rd down.
Yeah, I think it's time to let the passing game get going and really trust your quarterback here, who's got to compensate for 2 negative plays.
They'll try and pick this up on the ground. 3 yards on the carry, and now they face 4th down.
Were they ever determined not to let that touchdown happen on the ground? If it happened at all. And that was a stand, Kate. 3 straight stops with their backs against the wall.
Browns back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here.
Ready.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And get forward about 5 yards, looks like. It's second down now.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision now defensively.
It's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. A 6-yard gain on the play. And that's a Browns first down.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this piece down.
It's his running back. Escapes a defender. Keeps on moving into the red zone. Touchdown, Cleveland! The Browns grow their lead just before halftime.
I think he'll take his highlights, however. He can get him on a handout, pin off the pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball. He gets the touch. He can do his damage. Big time.
Browns, and this running back headed back out for a new series. And with that 2-score lead, partner, they've got the option here. You can sit on it, or they could try something really aggressive.
Let's go. 70 Lions. Let's go.
Looks like they're playing safe with a run to the outside. On the move, past the 40. He will get it down to the 16-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. The kick by Folk is good. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
Okay, that's just an excellent play call to get a...
The Browns returning their offense and this running back to the field. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Well, we've talked about this before.
And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right out.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Now after that play, we've got somebody shaken up. First down from the 42.
Let's go now. Cougar 19. Ready.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. He cuts it toward the right sideline. There's a lot of space. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
Coming off that carry, I go right back to him.
Alright, y'all, I gotta end it. Because of fucking connection shit, bro. I'll catch y'all tomorrow on the next stream.